like wasn't working just a minute ago. My head's all over the place looking at thumbnails. I feel like I hate my streaming now compared to used to. I'm so picky with like, oh, that should have done better. Wait, where is my live? Okay, mate, I can't find the live video. What's going on? Well, I need to be on this one. Let's just check this. Maybe to change some of the titlage of some of my... I might just change the titlage of a bunch of my other videos and change stuff and see if it does anything. It's gonna be a bunch of work, we'll do it. If it gets any better views, but I shouldn't be bothered about views. But then it's like, what's the point of me putting a video out if it gets no freaking views? You might as well just shoot yourself in the head, like literally. Because there's no point in putting it out. It's like baking, but then giving it away for free. It's like, what would be the point? Mate, it's not you're not gonna have anything left to bake more afterwards. You've just destroyed yourself. Come on. But then you spend like 4 minutes making a video, recording a video, to then spend 40 minutes making a thumbnail that gets nothing. And just thinking, do you know what? I don't care if 4 people want to vote. If they're not gonna watch the content, then please do not vote in my voting. Because it's just hypocritical logic. Yeah, we want you to make this type of video, but we're not even going to watch it. Well, then don't vote. That lets me get a true estimation of what I should or shouldn't do. And even then, you're 4 or 5 people. You're not the major public, not the major people. Like, I don't care if 4 subscribers want something if they're not going to watch it. If 100 people want something else, I mean, from a content point of view, that's far better. I mean, it's not like you're paying anything. 4 doesn't equal 100, especially common. Like, you're not 4 special Bill Gateses. Okay, we'll do that. We'll put the thumbnail in there on. I feel like when I first started streaming, I felt a lot more just like, yeah, just do whatever. Now it's like I'm so much trying to do good and do well, but then you don't do well, you get annoyed. I got too many. I don't even know where's my copy and paste. Too many. I need to get rid of some of these copy and paste. There's too many down the page. Okay, there you go. I feel like my day goes so quickly. I feel like I have no time. It just is so quick. God. Bow, 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 bow. Let's get a different costume. What have we got? Feet feel freezing cold as well. South Park did really well though. It did better than I imagined. It was just a casual playing game, but it did pretty well. So 2 views, but some of those get 12 or 30. I don't get where one of my stuff did like 70 views, and I'm just like, why? There's nothing special about the title. Like, no, nothing special about the title. If anything, the title was terrible because it was too dark looking. You couldn't see the writing very well, but it did really well. It's like, well, what? How delusional does that? Like, it even got less thumbs up than the last video, but it did far better in views. Like, I mean, explain to me this viewer logic. Less views, but it got more thumbs up than the previous one, but which should have done more like the statistical logic. It's like there's trigger words in here that does really well. I feel like there on certain YouTube videos there are trigger words that block your video, and then other trigger words that do well for your video, and you have to figure them out. It's like a bleeding puzzle on YouTube sometimes. Like if you put the word gun or something in your title, I feel like it just completely diminishes how many views you get. Because it's like, oh, the word gun, that's blocked. And therefore it doesn't get noticed. We got a snow sleigh. Where's the cutoff point? Where is the cutoff point? So 41 did really well. 90, 60, 80, 20. That did shocking. That should have done better. Considering the current level 80 train spot did much better. I don't know why. Level 80 trainer time. It was quite simple, but still did okay. 70, 20, 60, 60. I mean, it's not bad, it's better. 20. Went down a little bit there, but not too bad. 18, it's gone down again. I think I should change those videos to something different. Suso, Chief, hi. Hi, Totty, how are you today? Let's see what we do. As I say, I feel like the upgrade videos don't do very well. I do get put off when they do so bad. Because like my like last December's videos were all like 40, 50, 60 views. I'm like, why? Is there some logic for that? Sometimes I just want to make like a really long like gameplay video of me just like a full day of gameplay, and then just that'll become like an hour, 2 hour video, and then just take a screenshot and be done. I feel like making a screenshot is so much better than making an image, because it doesn't convey what it's trying to say in the video. I'm good. What about you? I'm pretty good today. Pretty good. I'm trying to do well. Well on Westland Survival, I guess. I'm not moving up in. There's no point in moving up in level right now. It's just a waste. But I'm just gonna try to get some daily missions finished up. Who's on try? Cheesy's on. Cheesy guy. Been making any progress with your pet? I mean, that is the hard thing right now with the update on the game. You can't do much unless you got pet, or you're completely stuck because you can't complete achievements. You can't earn silver to pay for achievements or complete achievements. You're kind of just at a point where you're not moving forward with the new update. That's the problem. Unless you're at the stage I'm at, which is having a good pet, but not being such a high level that my pet is, too low a level for the mission. It's good. I'm ahead of where I should be, which is good because it means I can consistently do missions. Yeah, left with 2 bucks. The problem is you get to a really high level, and then you can't do any of those missions. Like, I mean, I have a secondary account that I made, and my secondary account at level 46 got the animal the pet house built, and got the bait workbench built at 46, and already had a pet by level 46 because it just like focused mostly on doing that. Whereas I was like level 70 on my first account by the time I got the pet house, because I just kept playing and playing and playing. Then I didn't progress doing anything different unless I made a video on it. So then I would just like constantly grind levels, and that's why I'd get my levels so high. But like I would be at a disadvantage because I wouldn't be able to complete any of the daily missions. So then I like bring in no silver pretty much. I mean, I've brought in about 2,000 silver on the game in the last about a month and a half or less. 2,000 silver, yeah, about 2,000 silver in the last month and a half. I only earned like 5,000 silver from like December to like October. 5,000 and 2,000 in 1 month. I could earn like 3 times the amount before because I can easily do the daily missions quite comfortably and still earn back more potions and healing than I use. So, I'm production wise, there's nothing setting me back from just constantly doing daily missions quite easily and then grinding out materials quite easily. As I say though, you've got 2 bowls because it's hard for you to complete the missions, because I presume all your missions are like level 60. And then soon, if you keep grinding, you're going to get level 80, and then level 80 is still hard for me, even with some good weapons and everything, and a high amount of spirit. It's still like takes a bunch of potions and weapons and having to run away a little bit sometimes. Welcome to the dance floor. That does sound good. Also, I can tame the grizzly bear as well to help me. If I can't do that, then the fight is even harder. Anyone on? Okay. I might try out some of those. I don't know. The money grabbing aspect sucks. Yeah, level 6. Yeah, I've got level 80 events right now. But the thing is, I've had level 80 events since I was like level 67 or something. I think 68, maybe 70. I can't remember. But that was like 8 months ago, 9 months ago that I got to level 70. Then I only went up 6 levels like a month ago, and then I raced through those 4 levels. But I didn't make any progress for like 9 months. Because I was stuck not being able to make any progress, because as I said, I couldn't even get a single, animal bowl or chicken or anything for this. It took ages to get the chicken coop built, or to get any of that stuff built, because the missions were too difficult and I didn't have enough power. And then if you want to get better weapons, you've got to upgrade your blueprints. But to upgrade your blueprints requires using silver, and the only general best way to get silver, you can get it from logging in, is generally to complete daily missions. But if they're too hard, then you can't get silver. So it all just winds around to you needing to progress slowly through the levels until you're able to comfortably, easily do, like, as I say, right now at me at level 80, it's just about getting easier now. Where I'm like, okay, I can do my daily missions. Like, some are still quite hard though, because sometimes it's a train mission. And the train mission is level 80, and that's quite difficult because I can't use my pet on the train. I have to use like 70 horse energy to catch the train, otherwise I can't get onto the train, so I can't do the missions. You have to have a good horse. And then you're in a small area on the train as well, so you can't run away easily, you have to fight. So you have to be able to heal quickly and shoot quickly, and it consumes a lot more materials than other levels. Which is why I tend to avoid it, and I tend to stick to tier 3 daily missions rather than tier 4. Just because they're a lot more comfortable and I can do them consistently. Usually consistently. Also with my new wolf, my tier 4 wolf, like, I defeat enemies so much easier now. I have much less trouble. I've got a second wolf on the way. I'm going to try to get a third and a fourth one. Like, as long as I go to the old road, level 80 old road, I can get a level 75 wolf from there. And I don't have to go into the south yet. I can stay in the north. I can just pick one up from the start of the mission, then leave the old road. Take it back to the ranch. I could probably do the same with the level 85 grizzly bear if I get the bait. I can do that probably from the train attack mission. There's also like a puma, a level 70 puma as well, but I haven't got the bait for that, so it's gonna take some time. But I think with my wolf, it will help me move forward. I think new players are gonna struggle. It's definitely way harder for newer players. Like, I mean, because you're probably gonna get to. If you're a new player, the best thing to do would be to get to level 60. Not go to the north and just stay at level 60 for like a year. Because then you'd be able to gather a whole bunch of silver. Your missions won't get any harder, at least. You'll be able to complete a decent amount. And then the ones you can't complete, you can just pay for silver to get the books and everything. And hopefully that will make you stronger. And then when you move on, once you've maybe got all the skills below level 60, I mean, you know, you'll be defeating enemies quicker, so you won't have to consume as much. You won't have to consume as much durability and stuff. I know there are people in the for shootout. Yeah. I don't really do the shootout ones in ages. They don't actually come along that often. I get the train one and the old road probably more often than anything. I do want to do the train one because I want to get the fertilizer. But then I don't really have enough seeds anyway to upgrade my... Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't have the seeds to do anything anyway, so... I have 2 plots of corn right now. I have like 50 bits of nettle, and then I think I have 1 field of beans, which is tier 3. And then I have 2 fields of jute. And I've almost maxed out the second field of jute with 200. So I've got 400 pieces of jute seeds a day. Which is useful, but I would rather have linen seeds, which are tier 3. But then I need to get the fields up to tier 3 anyway, so... Which is still a lot of hard work. Yeah. The problem is, you need to make more healing items every day than you use. I try to just do lower level areas. Hey. I will say it is kind of it's a bit counterproductive, the game, that's the problem. How? How's... Wait. Okay, I'll give it to... Okay. How's the game counterproductive? Let me think, wait. Why can't it sound so nice? Wait. Mate, how long is this level gonna take? Make this level! It's taking ages! Oh, why are we gonna have these levels that are annoying? How am I supposed to get past? Okay, mate, come on. Make the wind stop. Wait, what? How am I supposed to get... You're blocking... Mate, I don't get it. You're... Mate, the wind is blocking the whole way. I gotta, like, skip just past the side. That is the most annoying thing ever. Wait. Can this load properly? Well, I mean, the game is counterproductive because in order to complete difficult missions, you've got to have healing items, which requires going off and gathering resources, which in doing so gets you experience. In doing so, you level up. But then also with the current update, even before the current update, that was counterproductive. Now with the current update, leveling up doesn't mean anything. You just got to you got to get the skills. So leveling up doesn't mean anything. But then if you level up to a high level, you get tougher missions, which makes it hard to progress anyway. And then if you look at something like the VIP, it gives you double experience, which means you level up even quicker, which that's counterproductive because leveling up quicker makes it harder for you. And then with the current challenges they give you, a lot of them cross into the next location. So you have to do the missions, you have to cross over into the next part of the game, which means progressing further, which then puts you at a disadvantage, because if I want to do a lot of the challenges right now, they're level 70, which requires me to unlock the south. But if I do that and I grind and play as much as I do, before I know it, I'm going to be like level 90, and then I'm going to have to do level 100 Like I'm gonna have to do level 100 events at that point, at level 90. And then I'm not gonna be able to complete any of the events. I'm not gonna be able to get any more like upgrades on anything. It would. That's why it's counterproductive, because you need to gain experience. You get experience by gathering resources, which you need to get resources to make items. But in doing so, you level up. And if you level up, then you get tougher daily missions and tougher events. Which then just completely halts your progress. Like, I right now am making good progress, even to stay at level 80. Because by staying there, staying at level 80, I can do my daily missions. Well, my daily missions are getting easier and easier right now at level 80. Because I'm getting stronger and stronger. Like, I'm not upgrading blueprints, but I did actually spend about 1600 on my bag, which gave me like 24 extra spirit points, which just made it easy. It made it easier to tame more animals and also keep myself protected in like the north, in the winter area. And also, I'm still in the 3rd area right now, but I have a tier 4 wolf, which means my tier 4 wolf can easily take down tier 3 enemies, pretty much. Well, not easily, but it certainly diminishes. It certainly reduces the consumption of my weapons, where I can play levels after levels after levels. However, if you play level after level after level, you're going to level up quickly. But as I'm stuck at level 80, I don't have to worry about that. I'm just going to stay there and just... Last year I did that. I got to level 60 before I went to the north. And I was doing really well. Like, really well. And then once I hit like level 70, as I say, I just slowed right down because I couldn't do anything. I couldn't get a single pet bowl. I couldn't get any, chickens. And it put me off the game because I made no success. But also, now with the skills coming in, it is a lot harder. Because, like, I luckily got my tier 4 bait just before the update came in. If I didn't... My tier 4 wolf right now at level 78 has 400 attack. Most of my weapons don't even have 400 attack. My wolf is stronger than I am, naturally, like, attack-wise. Unless I use some of my better weapons that are like 350, 400. I don't think I've ever crafted more than like 2 weapons in the game. I haven't crafted any weapons, I just get them from the... The thing is, the login rewards give you weapons up to tier 3. And then all weapons after that you have to craft yourself. So I would say up to tier 3 is the beginner. Because you get weapons that are at that level in the logins. And then everything after that, you need to make yourself. That's when the real game starts, because the enemies get way harder, and it's down to you to make good weapons. But as I say, to make good weapons, you need to get better blueprints. And to get better blueprints, you need silver. And if you can't complete daily missions, then you really get hardly any silver, except for like the 30 or 40 you get from logging in once a week, or like, once a week you get 30 or 40 points. But as I say, that's insignificant. I spent 1600 on my bag, which I'd made that 1600 in about a month or less. Like, so some days if I get two good tier 3 missions, I end up making like 100 silver. Plus on Canyon Trials, I make about every 2 or 3 days, I can make like 55, 60 silver. From getting to like stage 11 or 12 every 2 or 3 days. So like, I can probably make about 100 silver a day, which I don't think is too bad. 3,000 a month. Probably a little bit less than that, but... If I could make like 2,000 silver a month, that would be really good. But as I say, with the current challenges now, I try to spend a bunch of it to get skill books, but I think once I get all the skills up to the point I'm up to, I'd probably save my silver and use it on other things. But I don't know. I probably would have to save it up anyway to help me out. But as I say, if you've got no silver coming in and you're not making any sort of surplus materials, then you end up going nowhere. Because you can't, as I say, you don't have any materials to contribute. You have no resources to use up, and then you go on. You're gonna play it and do a daily mission, and you're like, I haven't got the materials to even do the daily mission because you're just gonna end up going to a level and getting killed or something. Like when I as I say, when I first went to the north, I was just like overwhelmed by the enemies, and I just was like, I'm not gonna, like, didn't even go there hardly until I was like level 70. Even recently, even like a month ago, I barely went there. I've only started pushing better in the north, like, since I made the alliance. Before then, I probably went there 4 or 5 times at best, and mostly probably got killed. And then just gave up for that reason. And then just stuck to the first 2 areas, where I would just gather lower level resources and trade them in at the market. But also, they've now made the market more difficult as well, so they really have made the game a lot harder. You know, coming from someone that's played for like a year before the update. But I wouldn't say the trade didn't really help me that much. It probably helped a little bit, but it doesn't really help because you don't have the stuff to build anyway. So, as I say, what I really want is a linen seeds. I want to get all my fields to tier 3, all my walls upgraded to tier 3, or at least the 3rd upgrade. Most of my walls haven't even been upgraded once. They're basic hay walls, and some of them have been upgraded to the wood walls, but that's only the 1st upgrade. You know, most of my stuff in my base is like tier 2 or below when it comes to like wall upgrades. You know, when it comes to my barn is tier 1, level 1. My chicken coop is tier 3. My animal pet house is tier 2. No, actually my pet house is tier 3 as well. So it was at tier 1 literally like 2 months ago maybe. But it's gone up that quickly because I did so much in that time. And then things, as I say, things didn't get any harder for me. So I've managed to adapt over time, and it's just become a lot easier. I think in the long run, staying at level 80 is just going to help me. Because I can still get a lot of materials, even at level 80. Like, I mean, even if you just play in the first 2 areas, you can get fangs. And then you can just trade fangs in for, like, maple board or ash board. And then the larger ones you can trade in for like cloth, tier 4 leather cloth. So like, I mean, earlier I traded in like 100 fangs for like 38 pieces of maple board. Like 38 pieces. I could probably make 38 pieces of maple board every day. 40 a day, yeah. I mean, if you go to a tier 2 area and you take some enemies out, you can gather like 15 to 20 fangs every single time. So. It's just I don't tend to play that many. It's just I tend to be right now focused on trying to see if I can do the challenges, but I can't. As I say, the only way I can do a lot of the challenges is by doing the events, because the events are of a high enough level. The enemies in the north aren't there. They're tier 3. I need to defeat tier 4 enemies. But I don't want to do train attack, because I know if I do train attack, I have to use probably 15, 20 health items, plus 2 weapons maybe up, and then probably use a bunch of healing items for my pet. Though I've got a tier 4 pet now, so it's probably going to do better. Yeah, I have to. I'm going to get to a point soon where I can do the train attack with a lot less usage of items, and I can more like do it every 2 or 3 days quite easily. Just finishing upgrades for walls. How about, yeah, workbenches at tier. Most of my workbenches are at tier 3, tier 4, and I think tier 5. Mostly tier 3 and tier 4. But that's what I mean though. Like, they're at tier 3 and tier 4, but I'm certainly not at, like, tier 3, tier 4 strength. Like, my walls are at tier, as I say, tier 1 or tier 2. If you can consider basic walls to even be tier 1. I don't know if they even are considered tier 1. Like, unless they're upgraded, I don't know if that makes them tier 1, I think. But, like, as I say though, I don't even make weapons, really. Like, I've had no reason to make weapons. I made the Peacemaker recently, for the challenge. That was a tier 4 weapon. Which has about 440 damage, but probably not too bad. I'd rather just get one really powerful, like, rare weapon at tier 3, and then, like, upgrade it, but it doesn't go up much after level 5, but it would still help. I think the bag is probably the biggest usage to me right now, considering it gives me, like, extra 20 points of spirit, because it helps me out in Canyon Trials. Because I can tame the grizzly bear, which helps me to defeat enemies, and at no real cost either. I think earlier I got to stage 13, and I used my rifle a little bit. I used maybe like 10 items, but like 10 low healing items that were just like 200 healing or less, and a little like tier 2 knife to stab the enemy and take them out. That was about it. And that still gets me to about, as I say, 12 or 13 with very little consumption of resources. Which is good because, as I say, you have Canyon Trials every 2 days to do. Every 2 days you've got to make back your resources to do it again and again and again. If you can't do it every 2 days, and one time doing it takes up all your resources, then that's a problem. 13 is crazy. It's not that good. 13's okay. I used to get to 16, but they made 14 a lot harder. Where you have to take out the enemies before they destroy the thing in the middle. And I think their health went up because it was about 8,000, and now it's like 10,000 each. And I can't defeat them in a quick enough space of time. But I end up just getting to like 12 or 13, like 11, 12 or 13, and then I'll just be like, okay, if it's not worth it, then I'll give up. 5's the tricky one, but you've just got to have like a swinging weapon, like a mallet or a hammer, to wipe them out easily. It's the same for stage 13 as well. But as I said, like, oh, well, we'll finish up after that. But as I say though, you get to a point where you just can't progress. Unless you're doing good for your level, you're gonna feel demotivated, that's the problem. And like, I can still bring in a lot of resources just staying at 80, as I say. Like, and also getting a level up doesn't mean anything. Because with the new update, levels are meaningless pretty much. And until you've gotten all the skills and then you need to hit the next bracket, then fine. But currently there's no reason, it doesn't benefit me to upgrade a level. If anything, it actually goes against me because it becomes harder over time. Go to sleep now. Okay, have a great night. Have a great sleep, Totty. But I don't know. I think I didn't even honestly used to get past 7 or 8 like 3 months ago. Since I had the pet and the points for the grizzly bear, then I started making like 9, 10, 11, 12. Like, and I didn't even consistently. I'd play like every 2 weeks. Because like every 2 weeks I'd use up all my materials and just be like, I can't play the level because what's the point? I haven't got the healing to even get anywhere. You've got to be, I mean, the game's called Westland Survival. I mean, you've got to be able to survive. If you advance too quickly, that's just asking for death. Like you're not going to survive unless you're prepared and like doing well at the level you're at. As I say, I would have stuck at level 60. If I could have originally have stayed at level 60 and not progressed, I would have, because it would be so easy right now at level 60. And I haven't even got skills right now. My skills don't even go into beyond level 60 right now anyway, so I'd still have the same spirit I do now at level 60. I'd still have like 90 spirit with the bag. And I could have made the bag, it's not that expensive, trade at the market and stuff, so I could have been someone with 90 experience who was going to the second tier area. That would have been easy. Like, I could have tamed so many enemies, plus a good pet and everything. And I still probably would have gotten a level 60 event, so I would have been able to get like a tier 3 wolf at the very least, which still would have been really good. Like, the missions would have been a walk in the park. I could have done my tier 3s. Like, barely any effort, really. Also, there's no difference between level 60 and level 80. Like, I could do just as well with my strategies now in Spirit Cave than what I do at level 80. It wouldn't be any different. Like, there'd be no difference. I still have a strategy, which is stab enemies, run away, let my animals deal with them. When there's a large horde, use a mallet or a hammer to swing a whole bunch of them together. You know, and then if there's a main boss, then a pistol or a rifle to stay away from them. Simple. And then some healing items and some armor, if I need a little bit of armor. But very minimal usage. You need to be consistent, like every 2 or 3 days, play. And then be able to keep that up every 2 or 3 days. Without getting to a point where you're like, I've got nothing. I've got no resources left and I just have to give up. You kind of bring yourself to a grinding halt if you have hard enemies and you aren't ready for the hard enemies. I feel like with the current update, they have actually made it harder, I'd say. Especially on me, they've made it harder because, as they say, I'm level 80, but I haven't even got skills that are even at level 80. They're all at like level 50. They're not even in the 70 bracket yet. I could get at least another 30 spirit if I get all the skills in the level 70 bracket before, which means my spirit would be about 120 at that point, which I could tame at least 2 animals from the 3rd area with that. Tame a grizzly bear, and that, I mean, can't tame any other ones because they're all like 60, 70 each. Even the grizzly bear is 90 points to tame. That takes up most of the points, just that one animal. Though it is really powerful. Makes like train attacks so much easier. I think with the combination of a grizzly bear, like 85, 90 points, which seems to vary, which is very confusing. Plus my tier 4 wolf, my firepower is just much better. Get away! Give me those! Give me those! Give me those! That reminds me, I'm getting so distracted talking. I do enjoy talking, but it does get a bit out of hand sometimes. I'm a bit of a gaming addict. That's why sometimes I find it hard to play games, because I like a game so much that I just want to play it and I don't want to stream. I just want to take my time having fun on the game. But it is weird though, because you can play Westland. You can play Westland a whole bunch, and you can just play 10 hours a day if you wanted. But playing 10 hours a day doesn't help you. It just makes you want to give up, because you just hit this wall. This wall you can't get past. You need to work step by step, getting stronger and stronger and stronger, without leveling. Which is why I stay at 80, because then I'm not gonna level. Is that like a glass of lemonade? I know someone on YouTube, well, I'd say I'm on YouTube as well, but I saw his videos for 2 or 3 weeks, and he was just at level 80, and he was just staying at level 80, and he was padlocked, because he hadn't gone to the Cotton Plains, and just stayed at level 80. I mean, the Cotton Plains, you can go up to level 105 once you go there. I mean, that's a huge gap in level. But with the amount I played the game, if I played the game, let's say 7-8 hours a day or more, like then I probably would have leveled up to level 81 by now. I don't know, maybe actually. I haven't been playing as much recently. I know at one point I was playing a lot to go from 76 to 80. Let's go, 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 go! Anyone else on? I was gonna say, nobody else here. Well, Jay Wickle, who's Loud Skill? I don't know who Loud Skill is. I don't know who that is. I don't know. Say, even for a time, I stopped making video. I didn't make that many videos for a time, but that's kind of because, as I say, I lost motivation because I wasn't progressing or anything. Nothing new was hardly built. No missions were hardly completed. No, you know. Yay, let's go. I mean, I know some people on the game have been playing for about 2 years, and they're like 105, level 110. I'm like, only 2 years? I've been playing for a year, but to be honest, I probably could be that higher level if I was still playing now. Or at least about 95. But then I would be probably really weak at level 95, and I wouldn't make any progress, as I say. Because I just wouldn't be able to do a single challenge or a single event or anything. And actually, I probably would slow down because I wouldn't be able to get a good pet. Getting a good pet helps as well, even if you stay at a low level, because it just means I can do levels so much easier. Bring in so many more resources and just keep building and building and building. I will say though, I've been trying to upgrade my walls for about the last 2.5 weeks. I still haven't upgraded them all to the first upgrade. I've probably only done about half of them, but that's because I've got walls and I've got windows which require three fasteners instead of 1 fastener per wall. And then it's just a square wall, window wall, right around the whole outside, 2 layers, with 1 weak side. Though I will say the bandits did almost rob me last time. They weren't supposed to though. They attacked the wall that was meant to be protected by something they couldn't get past, but that didn't seem to stop them. I feel like the game's changed the bandit attack so they can break through certain objects they couldn't before. But it's meant to be that like special objects that you get from challenges were going to block them so they couldn't go through. So I'd done that so they couldn't get through certain walls, but that didn't seem to work. Also, having a good pet also protects my ranch as well, so, you know. Right now I've got tier 3 bandits, but if I have a tier 4 wolf protecting my base, I have a much better chance of fighting them off and stopping them from robbing me as well. So they are pretty dangerous, but the bandits I usually fight, they end up doing like, I wear some good equipment and they do like 1,000, 1,100 damage on average. That's probably it. So, I mean, a little bit dangerous, but it's not been too bad. I will admit I did get killed last week and damaged my bag, but I managed to pretty quickly get it repaired. I got stuck in a corner and then pinned by about 6 enemies, and then about 3 wolves also came over to attack me. That was not planning on happening, but I never planned for it. That's also a problem if you have a really good item and it gets broken or damaged, and you're not producing enough stuff, then you don't have anything, you don't have the resources to repair it. You know, and if you rely on that one weapon to do well, and you need to get it repaired, then you just slow down. I know there's one person on the game that says they've been playing for 7 years. I kind of believe them because they're max level 130 with like plus 23 rings and 26 on one of their rings and like a 21 plus amulet. Like, with about 8,000 events. Though I find that hard to believe they're a real person or a dev, but could be a dev in disguise. I don't know. Especially when they write TM in their name, like terms and services. I'm like, why? Why is that in your name? Are you like a company or a corporation playing this app or something? And not a single individual? I think that's the problem with a lot of app games. You've got to play them with multiple people. So like have someone that plays for like 8 hours and then someone else swaps out and plays the account. Because it's a 24-hour clock game, some of these games, and you've got to play them all the time. You've got to be up at like 2 o'clock in the morning and then be up at this time to play this time event, and you just can't do it half the time. I had my previous game, I had to do something at like 2 o'clock in the morning because like that was what we had to do. And it's just like, mate, I mean, I can't even be asleep at 2 o'clock. Like, and then I got to be on at another time for like 8 PM. You're like, mate, I can't get sleep with some of these games. Whereas this game I like a lot more because I don't have to play. I can just play whenever I want to play. I'm not feeling like I'm pressured. Wait, where am I supposed to go? I'm going the wrong way. Wait. We'll say our game does have guilds, or clans or whatever. But then that's not until like level 60 or more, and then even then you don't have to participate in too much stuff anyway. I also hate what they've done with silver now because I mean, you can get lots of gold from the clan, but you can't get much silver, so now you're going to have to work hard in 2 different areas. You need gold for upgrades, but you also need silver for upgrades, so it means you've got to do well in 2 different areas. Oh, and they took away scrolls like 6 months ago. Tubes, that was so annoying. Actually, one of the things I hate in the game is feeding your horse and feeding your pets. It's the most annoying thing. I have like 4, if I have like 4 pets and I feed them, I've got to feed them 4 times the amount just to get the same time. And then if all of them don't need healing but 1, then I have to use 4 times the resources. But only 1 of them actually needs feeding. So I have to like use them all up and get them all injured. And if they're all injured, then I can heal them all. They can all at least, you know, they can all at least benefit from the resources. Otherwise, you're just throwing like 75% of your food, your chicken down the drain. Like right now, with my higher pets, I'm starting to use up a lot of my chicken. I'm down to like 150. I was at like 200, 250 before. But that also means I need to increase my fields so I can get more resources to get more chicken. So I can feed my pets and get their health back up. Otherwise I'm gonna come to a point where I have no resources left. So upgrading the field is actually pretty important as well. Lucky enough I have 6 fields. I had like 2 fields. I had 2 fields like a month and a half ago or 2 months ago. I had 2 fields. And now I've got 6 fields, and like I'm making super progress on them. Get the 8th field though is going to be expensive because I need tier 5 materials anyway. So that's probably not going to happen in the short run. I can't even trade for tier 5 materials now, so that's completely off the, you know. That's completely off. That's not going to happen anytime soon. Only things I can get right now is I can only trade tier 3 for tier 4. Unless you unlock the skill, which I can actually unlock, but it's not a priority. I mean, even with the Christmas event, I can't do much with the Christmas event because it's all level based. So if I can't do well at it at my current level, then I struggle to even get keys. I think I've gotten 4 keys in the last 4 days. I'm supposed to get like 10 keys a day, but I have to go up to the winter area just to get them, and even then sometimes you can't find them, and then it's really dangerous as well to go up there because the enemies aren't easy. I remember last year when I played the Christmas event, I could get the keys in the first area, so I didn't even have to travel that far. It was so much easier. Still dangerous though, because they were higher. They were harder than the area itself, the enemies. Like the particular Christmas enemies. But they still weren't that tough, and now they're like much more annoying. I think if I stay level 80 by next Christmas event, if I stay at level 80 for the next year, which isn't that bad to be honest. I mean, still a lot, as I say, there's a lot to be done anyway. But then I play the game a lot anyway, so I'll progress quickly either way. I'll probably level up like every 2 weeks, so then, you know, I'd go from 80 to 100 in the next year. Actually, maybe even quicker than that, because I'd be stronger, so I find it easier to level. As I say, the max level is only 130, so I reckon I could make that pretty quickly. No, mate, it's so hard to even get there. I mean, obviously it's going to get harder and harder to level anyway, but I don't see why I couldn't at some point manage to catch up if I wanted to. And as I say, levels don't matter anyway, right? Like with the new updates, so it's pointless. I feel like it has put a lot of players off though, to be honest. It would certainly put me, if I started playing it right now with the skill book, it would certainly put me off. Actually, it would probably motivate me to stay at a lower level, as I say, if I started the game now rather than last year. I would have stayed at 60 and been like, that's it, I'm staying there. If I have the knowledge I have now, I would have stayed low level. Just for the idea of having easier challenges. And as I say, the login rewards are about tier 3 anyway, so you can still benefit just from basic weapons you get given. Because after that, anything that helps you is weapons you have to make yourself. Mate, why is this level? Mate, why is this level so hard? There's got to be some sort of a trick around this. Oh, I've got to be a bull. Okay, I've got to turn into a bull. Is that going to really help? Mate, I can't. What is these bounces? Hey, this is the most annoying level I've ever played. Get a ball, get a ball, get a ball. Yes, okay, okay. Yes, yes, no, no. Okay, go on. Didn't even realise I needed to be a bull. I had no chance of getting past unless I'm a bull. I'll admit the decorations that you can get are flashy in the game, but I don't know if I'm that interested in like unlocking beds and decorationable stuff. I'm more interested in just getting resources and just building stuff. I mean, I'm not all for that flashy like skins, you know what I mean? especially when there's other priorities in the game. Let the spenders spend. Yeah, spend it off. You know what I mean? Spender's gonna spend. Let's go. Also, spending money on the game doesn't really help that much, which is a really weird concept, because in most pay-to-win games, spending is hugely beneficial, but I don't really feel like it is that much on Westland. There's people that I know spend money on it, or doing probably worse than I am. Like, it doesn't help. It doesn't help to level up quick anyway. Like, it's just. It helps to have good stuff, like good rings and good amulets early on. Doesn't help to level up quickly, really. Especially with the new updates, even worse. He's getting all the eggs. Put all the eggs in. Get the eggs in. I didn't bring an egg. I didn't even see the eggs. What were they? There'll probably come a point where they allow players to destroy other players, because that always tends to happen. That will destroy the game. You know, there's always one egotistical dev on a game that allows a player to be super powerful, destroy another player, take everything from them, and then they're just like, I give up. And they do that after maybe a few years when they've fattened you up. When they've fattened you up on the game, and then they'll let you be destroyed, and then you just want to give up on the game after 3 years of spending your life on it, because it's like you've just lost everything in one day. Which is what my previous game had. You could play it. You could play the game for a year. A pay-to-win player could come along and destroy you in one afternoon while you're off the game, and then be like, I give up. And you just be like, the last year was not worth. Like, what was it? Not worth anything. Like, everything taken from you instantly. So many app games do these days. When they're not making enough money, they allow the pay-to-win players to annihilate the as they say, poorer players. And then all you're left with is the pay-to-win players. Let's go, 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 go! Okay. Okay, barriers. Is there any? Where's the wind? Where's the wind? There's supposed to be a wind, but like there's no wind. It's just a weird turbine that doesn't do anything. Okay, I almost took myself out then. Yeah, yeah. Go, go, go. Bring it on, bring it on. Oh, this guy doesn't like me. I've got to taunt him. I've got to taunt him. Come on. Oh, who? Oh, 2 shots going Jack's. It's just me and Jack's skeleton now. Like I had like 3 shots then that made contact and took them all out. Each one of the shots hit. Oh. Jack's skeleton's too light. He flew way too far, mate. Just skin and bones. Well, it's not even skin, just bones. But he's been on that Ozempic a bit too much. You know what I mean? Oh, someone on? Oh wait, that's me. Communication sets. Oh. Feels quieter today. I did get on late, but it is Christmas time. I feel like there's probably a lot of people busy over Christmas time. Maybe on holidays as well. Mate, I'll get to press the wrong button. Yeah. What's my daily challenge? I think I did actually a bunch of daily challenges earlier, didn't I? Oh, there you go. How do I miss that over there? Oh, no, no! Not far enough, not far enough. Okay. Where are we? Okay. Yes! Brilliant, brilliant. Second time's the charm, alright. Oh man, it's really hard to get my foot in right. Okay. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Okay, oh, sneaky there. That's not sneaky there. See where we gotta go. Okay, straightforward. I could cut across that, but I can't. A lot of like going around and going up and going back around another area. Okay, where am I supposed to? Okay, straight across. Oh, this is taking ages. This is like going forward and then having to go back over this way and then slightly higher and then back over that way and then just adds so much more distance going back and forth between the areas. Someone's qualified, really? I didn't. Hey, did that person teleport? It feels like I didn't see many people go that far ahead of me. I didn't see anyone ahead. Gotta get on that. Okay. Okay, we're up. Okay. How much more is there left? There's still ages left. Wait, did that person like teleport to the finish line or something? I don't get it. This is back where we just came up with. Where? How am I supposed to get across that? Hey, what? Where are we? Okay. Man, I need a bit more to get straight up. Come on. Okay, we had to. Okay, didn't realize we had to fast travel. How? Where am I supposed to go from here? I can't make that distance. Are you joking me? I guess I can. Okay, just about. I hate that. I hate this freaking idea where it's like, yeah, sorry, we put checkpoints. Checkpoints continuously work to put you backward if you mess up. Like, mate, checkpoints work once, and that's the furthest progress, and that's it. That's how a checkpoint works. Someone doesn't play the last level of a game and then go back to the first level of the game. It's like, sorry, your checkpoint is now the first level of the game. Forget the other 100 hours you spent. You're back at chapter 1. No, I'm chapter 9 because that's the furthest checkpoint. Doesn't go backwards. Why am I going to mess up all the time? Hey, a freaking guy hit me in midair. Pico pico paco, ratatata scrato, bimba baba bato. Okay, we're up. Okay, come on, any more checkpoint business? Doesn't understand, he's not going anywhere. How do people not understand they're not going anywhere? Yeah, I've got it. Oh, it's so hard to get on that. The timing is, so they always set the timing up to be really annoying. Like this thing is timed for this distance and this time for going back and forth. This thing's gonna bounce you back every few seconds, and it's just like, it's just timed to be really irritating. But it's like bounce on it 400 times and then you'll perfectly line up with the timing. You gotta get back off and then try to align the timing up there. They also do it so if you mess up, you fall down and then you hit. That's never happened once before. You fall down and you hit the thing, so you hit the checkpoint. That's just really annoying. Somehow try to. Mate, I couldn't even grab onto it. Mate, the jump wouldn't even work. Why you gotta do that? Where it's like you're grabbing onto something, you're broken. And it's just like, sorry, we know. Plus, also, the thing doesn't even swing that high. It just about goes to the height of the platform. So unless your, like, swing is, like, perfect, or dive is perfect, off the thing, perfect dismount, you're gonna struggle. need to try to... Okay, perfect. We got the checkpoint. We got the checkpoint. We're up. Okay. Am I going the right way? Oh, good. I was gonna say I'm not going the wrong way. Okay, and off. Mate! Please dismount when I say dismount. I did X to dismount to jump off. What is your problem? You just get your hands like stuck on them, mate. Mate, don't get darkness. Don't get shaky, like frigid hands. Off now. Come on. Okay. Okay, good. We're up. How has the person got gold earlier? Mate, they finished like 6 years before. Oh. Wait, is there another area to go that way? I'm confused now. Oh, maybe I took the long way. Like, can you actually, like, I don't think you can even get on that, because you'd have to jump around the wall and then get on. Mate, but someone got gold like 6 years ago. How did they do that? Like, they got... Yeah, I was like halfway through the level or less and they already got to the end. Even if I was moving really quickly, I feel like it would have taken me quite a while. Get through the whole, like, level. Gotta keep eating. I gotta get a drink in as well. Bow, 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 bow. Ooh. Took the jump, took the dive. You should have took the dive. It's not beneficial to take the dive when you're running forward, but there it's beneficial because I don't have to touch the ground to make the line. So it's better to get the dive in quickly than try to make a little jump. As long as your little pinky, as long as your little pinky touches, your little fingernail touches across the line. It's like dislocate my arm. Full extension. Touch the line. What am I going to do tomorrow? I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do next week, anyway. As I said, I do want to do more casual stuff over the Christmas time. You know, Minecraft, Fall Guys, Just Dance, whatever. Would be good. Plan what I'm going to do after. I need to look at my thing. I keep forgetting to look at my menu to see if anyone's on, but I think it's super quiet this week. That's the thing sometimes, I come on and sometimes it's just super quiet and you're like, eh. I think this is certainly one of the games that was really packed and popular, like obviously when it came out in like 2020, but it's definitely quieted down. Reclaim the lead in Mega Mix Master. Why is someone sending me messages? What? Who is this? Who? Why is it sending me random messages? It just sounds like spam. When someone sends you weird messages. Rolly roll. Let's go for a good one. Let's go for a good one. No. Okay, wait. Yeah, I dive down way too quick from what I think I'm going to. No. Too late. That's it. Now. Oh, so I went through the silver ring. I've never done that before. No. Mate, what happened there? I went through, but then the wind like dragged me back up again. Only 1 point. Like you hardly get any points, even if you get a really good one. Barely anything. They're taking everything in front of me now. I want to go down, but the wind is like pulling me back up again. I'm not even getting through. I'm not even managing to get the ones I want to drop onto. Now. Way too early. Also, you've got to avoid these clouds and the blobs. Can't always do that very well. Do you keep getting those, or do you just get to the end? I feel like the best thing is to get to the end and just drop down. Yeah, that seems like the best thing to do. I don't get the rest of it. When you just try to, I guess if you can't get through, you've just got to end up dropping to get some points. And then if you can get to the end, then try to get to the end and get the gold, I guess. But it takes longer to get to the end anyway, so if you could do 2 runs and get more points in a short space of time, it would be better, wouldn't it? Attacking me! Okay. Staying in my shorts. Bam, 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 bam. I'm inside. You're supposed to go outside the ground. Oh, I was trying to move from one to another, I couldn't do that. Can't see with the camera, like, I can barely even manage to get up. Okay, I can dive up just about. Can't even, I'm like jammed in between the 2 points. Why are they in yellow? It always shows they're in yellow, but I'm like, what does that mean? Does that mean I've played in a match with them before? Like, does it mean... I want the shiver. Yeah. Penguin! Come on, penguin. I'm on the penguin side. I'm on the penguin side. Come on, penguin. We got this. No, no, Dean. Come with me. Can I have a Stitch? What happened to him? Wait. Oh, you just qualified. Not even halfway there yet. No! It's those fires I need. Play any level in Knockout. Well, that's easy. These challenges are all easy. Ooh, what made that? I think it's so quick. Maybe he's got someone's helping him out. Caught up pretty well there. Go, 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 go. You can't get rid of me. Oh, man, I dived way too much. I didn't think I was going to dive way too early. Bum 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 banana. What level are we at? 55. We're getting there. So we've only got 15 levels left, and we've finished the season. We've still got 18 days left. Penguin Palooza. Could have another drink. Bum. Mate, you got 10 points. I got not even 1 point yet. Come back here. Got this time. Perfect. Move over. Yeah. Oh, mate, I can never tell where it is because the ground moves as well. Like position yourself is so difficult. There you go. Okay. Timing. Read the shadow. I can't read the shadow. Ah, there. Oh, always way too. It's always further forward than I imagine. I need to take it into consideration. Okay, there, but now forward, more forward. No, okay. I mean, it's because it's like it's getting pulled backwards because the tides are moving. You don't realize like you're moving at the same time. You're thinking, oh, this is perfect. I can get that. I can't. Come on, dolphin. Come. Get it. Yes, made that. Okay, I was good. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's a completely weird level, mate. Okay, I was thinking it was similar to the maze. It is to a degree, but not really. Like the ending's completely weird. Speed up's great, but it's too quick, that's the problem. Why are they gonna get in my way when I have to way? Oh, I didn't think I'm gonna pass me. Oh, one person passed me. They shouldn't have got to the end that quickly. I will. Oh, idiot! What an idiot! Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? Wait, mate! I don't even know where I ended up. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I'm here. What happened there? I don't even know what happened. I got lost. Go! Dive! Has anyone got ahead of me? I feel like someone's already gone ahead of me. They couldn't have. No, they couldn't have. I was gonna say, someone could have. Well, missed them in between, like, falling off the edge. They're probably gonna... You gotta get underneath. Okay. Oh, I forget this one. It's not dangerous. Again, the bottom's not dangerous. I keep thinking it's liquid. It's like purple liquid, but it's not. You don't want to hit any of the cushions. That's what you don't want to do. Don't touch a single cushion or anything. Okay. Oh, you gotta not jump up either. Okay, you gotta avoid never leaving the ground. That's what you gotta do. Never leave the ground. You gotta remind yourself. It's hard to see anything. It's hard to see. I'm blind. I'm legally blind. Yeah, I need to be able to like change the camera. There you go. Okay, perfect. Okay. Well, not perfect, but you know. I don't know what's gonna go up and what's not gonna go up. Okay, this one you gotta jump and up. Hey, I wasn't even on the middle one. This one you gotta get across, but you gotta get across and... Oh, you gotta get... Dive, 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 dive. Mate, I can't even dive up it. Gotta get across, but you don't want to go too far. Now, now, dive, dive. This is really hard, this one. Can't hit the thing, so you gotta get across. Okay, there you go, there you go, okay. Go across, and now we just need to go forward, 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 change direction. Oh, I forgot about that, mate. It's so hard not to want to jump. You just instinctively do it. Okay. Okay. So you can't jump. You can jump, okay. Okay. So hard not to jump. Mate, how was that make the wind? But the wind went off and I was already past the wind. How does that even make sense? Mate, it literally lasts like half a second. It's back on again. You gotta try to get past it. You gotta go, no, no, no. Mate, I got no time. I gotta dive across quickly. Okay. You get so frustrating. You're such a habit of jumping for all the things you do. Oh, you have to like wipe away that entire habit. Okay. There you go. Got to time it. Okay. Yay! Why are you so angry? That way. I hate it when it's like dive and then it's like, sorry, you can't get back up until you slow down. Oh, okay. Didn't realize I couldn't get up. Well, I can still get up, even with knockout. Am I supposed to be? Okay, there we go. Okay. Go that way. Wait, do I? Okay. Onto the pipe. Always these weird levels are like mazes, and it's annoying. Oh, I was hoping to slip underneath that. Disgusting level though, so. Gotta get over the top of this one. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, there you go. I'm not going down? Come across. Oh, I gotta keep going, okay. Where is everyone? I seem like no other players on the level. Except for like the start. Lasted longer than expected. No players on. At least it feels like there's no players out there. I feel like it's so quiet today. Time's gone quick though. It's like 2 hours already on this, haven't we? Doesn't feel like it. Those 2 hours feel like they've flown by. I don't even know what's going on. Because they feel so chill. I feel like time goes so slow when I'm just like chilling. Well, time goes really fast when I'm chilling. Casually getting on with the day. I changed that thumbnail. I don't know. It's inconsistent, but. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hanjam is on. Let's see what he's doing. Who's on? Who's on right now? Outer World. Oh, it's quite a few. Hello. What mode he wants to play was. It's one level above me. It's like everybody's getting above me now for levels. How long have I got? How long have I got left? My next level. Don't even remember half time. How's it? Oh, it's up the top. I'm losing my brain. Oh, I only need 11 more, and I got to 61. How did he finish so quickly? I mean, I'm moving as fast as I can right now. I mean, I came second. There was still a large gap between me and second place, and third place was just behind me. This was like, what happened there? Okay, I'm just like, getting nothing. Die! Get out of the way. Man, how do I not get the points for that? Come on, okay. 2 points, come on. Oh, I need another chicken. Gotta know when it's on the last one, so you can take the strike. Oh, damn it. Come on. Man, how am I running that chicken so quickly? Damn it, I should have had that, Damn it, mate, I should have easier gotten that. Why was that so difficult? Oh, is he still in? I completely forgotten whether the teammate was still in. I'm not even thinking. I've been playing solo for the last 2 hours. I'm completely shutting my brain off. I should have done better in that last round. Okay. I'm low on energy. Should get another drink. Oof. Reminds me of that. How long is it? But those 2 hours have blasted past. Okay. Screenshot. Make them as screenshots. I feel like I should change to like doing more screenshot stuff in my videos. I feel like it's a lot easier. I can be a lot more productive by just taking a screenshot and then being like a bit of writing on it than trying to look for like pictures to use. But it takes ages. Like picture view, I could like bang out a video, like 2 videos a day, really. You just didn't have to put like pictures or anything. Just screenshot, do some writing, put it on there. Simple as. Don't worry about it. Get it done. Like productivity goes down so much. Boom, boom. Got middle one. Okay, one right on the right. Got it correct. Fortune telling. Middle. Ah! I was gonna go left and I went, no, it can't be. It's gotta be middle. Should trust my instincts. Didn't trust my instincts. Bum, 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 bum. It is one of those. That is one of the worst levels because if you get caught caught in the back of the group, you're gonna go out because like everybody's just running forward. That's it. There's no difficulty to the level. Yes. Oh, it's me, Hunjam. Hi. I forgot to the. I don't know what that means, but. Eliminate that level. That level is hard to not get eliminated because you just have to make like one mistake or get like smacked or something and knocked out, and then everybody just runs past you and you got no chance to catch up. Oh, so feisty. I forgot a user. Oh, you forgot your channel. Okay, mate. I've got to be careful about almost losing my channel. I've got to make sure I keep track of my email and everything. It's like, I've got so many emails there. I've got to make sure I keep my passwords from the, you know. That's why I don't have Twitch anymore, really, because Twitch was so hard to like get back into. If I forgot my password or something, then I was like locked out. I got locked out before and had to make a new one. I was like, ugh. Like... My old... Oh. Yeah. Trying to delete a different. Okay, it happens. It's happened. I've done it with game memories before, but which is just which is just crazy. Do you know what I mean? And your little dog. Exactly. No, let me have a few points. Come on, let me take me out for dinner. Come on. Yes, okay. 7, 8, okay. We got 8. 9. Okay. Go, get back up. Come on. Yes! Okay, got it, okay. I was gonna get further behind then, I was like third, it's like, it took ages. What's that? Question marks? Why is the question mark? Oh, okay. Oh, my legs. Oh no, okay, they're still bug fixing. I still got the ages. It's been like 5 days without any more reading. Yeah, it goes the next couple of days. I'll probably do thumbnails. Screenshots will be much easier. It'll be better as well. A bit more diverse making screenshots than like pictures. They're all like the same backgrounds. We do like one winner, one winter. Finish that one quest. Which winter? Wait, Penguin Palooza we got. Penguin Palooza? Piggyback 3 times on snow day. Okay, do we? Is that one? Oh, it's one of the ones here. Must be. I haven't hardly done Snow Day Stumble. Okay. Is it Snow Day Stumble? Well, I haven't done any of them. I forget about them. I'm only usually focused on the daily missions to get the pass done. Like, completely forget about those ones. I'm so tired. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go. Piggyback. We've got a piggyback. Where is it? I've got a moat. I just got a moat as well. The emote is... The emote should be the images. It should be this one. What's 3 different emotes? On snow day? Or is this not snow day? What's this snow stumble? Is this snow day? Is that like a mission? It's only ever modes, isn't it? Who's still in? Oh, it's this one. I forget what level it's at. Oh, it's a race level, I don't know why. Not gold, it was just time, that's different. Could have been faster. today's video, tomorrow's video, like. "41 views. South Park did better yesterday than I imagined. Wait, I'll piggyback in the final. Oh wait, is that what you gotta do? Oh, that's weird. You gotta piggyback in the final, okay. I don't even know who's still in, I don't... Oh, 100 actually takes over there. Well, not if we're in the different groups. If we can't qualify, then we'll both be hard to get to the final. Need my team to start earning points. Grab me instead, grab me instead. Fighting, I'm fighting. Loading really badly. Blues. Oh, Blues are catching up. Blues are doing very well. I don't know who's in what team. Oh, they all left. Oh no, okay, there's a few people. Seems to be there's like no one holding. Oh, there you are. I can't see your blue. I'm pretty sure you are. Okay. Just 5 people left now. Oh, cold. No, oh, this kid is just 4 of us, 5 of us left. How is this? Wait, there's 4 left. I'm losing the number. Safest place. Safest place is in the corner. Gotta be. No, my luck it won't be. No, I got eliminated, man. I didn't touch any. Cheating. I mean, I was still on that corner, I wasn't touching the liquid. You need to make up the rules, mate, and put like a barrier a little bit far forward. It's just cheating. I'm on the cushion, I'm on the cushion. We don't talk about that. You pushed that guy off. Why'd you push the guy off? Oh no, he pushed you off. Wait, what? I think he pushed you off. What? How dare he? That's disgusting. Disgusting. Not bad. Only quite far actually. Oh, we got all of them. I didn't realize we even did all the challenges. How did we do some? We did like 3 to do then. I guess we did the piggyback in and we did pretty well. And that wasn't difficult to get them all done. Making cancelled? Is it? Oh, wait, really? Can you not get in? Well, that was a question. Hmm? Oh. Didn't seem to go through. I don't know why. Did I click something? I didn't see myself click anything. Bum 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 bum. Timing's perfect now. There you go. Now. One guy ahead of me. I've got to catch up from. He's messed up. He's messed. Oh mate, why did I get rolled? I got rolled then. I didn't even get struck. I got hit by it, but I didn't even get eliminated on the impact. Why did that happen? I thought it was meant to just like hit me and then take me out. Like my cook. Guys, got the skills to pay the bills. Never let them know what your next move's gonna be! Spin around. Do a little twirly whirly. There we go. Jump over. Jump. They'll switch around the old. Oh, back down. Go up, down the hill. think you'll go? Top of the hill. Down below. Bum, 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 bum. Oh mate, you did. Just stick your hands out and get it. Don't let him have it. That's it, red. Take it away. Okay. We're swapping. We're swapping babies. We got 200. How do we get so? Well, we got 2 penguins. So we got 2 points. So we're like almost all the penguins. We're doing so well. Okay. Oh. How long's it been? It must have been 3 hours. Wait, the 3 hours have gone so quick. I don't even know where the 3 hours have gone. It's blasted by. There's been other days where it's felt like it's taken ages to get 3 hours. Really no way to get up though without having to hit the fish. Well, this level took quite a while earlier to do. I was gonna say I'm not gonna get gold. That's gonna be always bad. How did that guy just get all the way over here? Yes! Taking the gold plate. Still did it. Make it take forever. Can you get a bit of a fast jump, please? Come on. Look, use gravity a bit more. 3, 2, 1, no. forever. Cool. Stay at the back. I've got to stay at the back of the ball. Okay, stay at the back of the ball. Back of the ball. Back of the ball. It's hard. You're getting like thrown around all the time. Okay, on the ball, stay on the ball. You don't want to... Yes. You want to do a bit of a jump, because then you start speeding the ball up, and that's like, you can't even stay on it. How do you get up there, huh? Yeah, I can't see anything. That's... Why? Why you gotta do that to me, literally? Okay, now. Now. The 360 spin? Oh, no, it didn't. That's not even spin. I'm not even guaranteed I'm gonna let go half the time. Someone get ahead of me. I didn't even see anyone go ahead of me. So someone's got to see. How are they so far ahead? Somebody got like instant teleportation of this. Yeah, that person already finished. Way ahead of everyone. Didn't see anyone go ahead of me. I don't think I even fell in, did I? I messed up at the start. Like once. I guess I messed up a bunch at the start. Yeah, whatever. Pom 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 pom. Hey. Okay. So nobody here. I don't see any players hardly. There's definitely less players on this today than usual. Maybe it's just the server. I'm on the, well, I mean, I guess I'm on the European server, I think. To get any points. You go for 1 point and you already back down again. Gold! I got gold out of 2 people. What is the point? Are we actually supposed to get up? I'm not going anywhere. Oh, there you go. We get on this one and get on this one. Quick because it goes straight across and there's the arms in the middle, I feel like. I want the wavy. No, I'm gone. Whee. Oh, that was quite a few. Damn it! Oh, I've missed. Oh, I should have done something better then. How did I get the minus? Mate, I literally ended up with like less points than I went in with. Boom, 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 boom. No, that's not fair. That's not fair. It's like it's more dangerous out here than anything. No. Okay. Okay. No. Stay away. No. 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 Quickly before we lose more. Okay, this one shifts you back, so you gotta go forward a little bit as you jump. It's like jolts you, which is really hard to like get your foot in as you jump. Okay, well, forward. Yeah, I'm jumping, but I'm like not. I'm not jumping as far as I imagine because I'm getting like dragged backwards as I jump. I'm getting dragged backwards. I've got to jump actually closer than I imagine. There you go. It's weird. Usually when I'm jumping, I jump further. But I like. Because I come off the ground, I will lose all previous momentum, obviously. Well, I ain't got enough time to get me. I'm gonna get across the whole thing. Stop making me fall in. Mate, how far do I need to get? So only safe when we get to that. Well, that one's miles away to get safe. Mate, why do I keep losing the ability to jump? I keep just walking off the edge. Stop crashing my controller. Mate, keep your internet working. Can't even see anything. Jump! No, jump! Why do I keep losing the ability to press X? It just doesn't want to work. Like, it's just like keeps like stationing, like locking itself out. Okay, there you go. We're safe. We're safe. Get on that pink one. Press it down real hard. Come on. Is the frog meant to help? Where am I supposed to go with the frog? Where'd the frog even get anyway? You should jump across. That's an oxalotl. Oxalotl, isn't it? An Who's this weird mushroom head? Sorry. They're trying to take me out. He hates me. He hates me now. He hates me. Run. I think my overheat is broken. That's my taunt. No! Oh no! I hate the idea of getting a boost and moving and then just running out just before the other boost. He has so much speed. Wait, where do you get all that speed from? I don't know where the speed came from. Magic, some... Come on, it's taking ages to come back around again. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Not too early. Boom, 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 boom. No. Okay, I can't see anything very well. It's because you hit it and then suddenly it's like... So you're gonna get flung weirdly. Can't concentrate. Jesus, okay. So let's just start to play up a lot now. Oh, what did he? Why don't you forget? But I swear there was another person. They are hiding somewhere. Oh, there you are. Is it not? Straightforward, 5 points for that. You can move a little bit, but not that much, really. Hard to see anything though. I did pretty well actually. Mate, come on, I went right through that. I was trying to get through the middle. Everything moves so quick back and forth. It takes forever to get back on. In the box. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. Damn it. Damn it. I hate you. I hate you. Sorry, okay. We gotta launch ourselves. I gotta get on this one and I gotta launch that one up. So I need to wait on this one. Oh, we just gotta hang on. I think I had to launch myself. That wasn't gonna work. Ah. Where do we go next? Oh, okay, I'm thinking, are they gonna break? Are they really gonna break? Hey. Gotta get through. I mean, one of these must be possible. There you go. There. One of those weird levels, I think. Whee! None of them. Window must be looking at. Stop hitting. Why does he keep doing that? Mate, it's hard to get past. Like, whoever makes these levels has to be like a psychopath or something. You've got to like be diligently at my. Hang on. I'm trying to watch out for that thing as well. These people make these levels really know how to annoy you. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. Too bad, actually. I thought you had to get through the whole area without missing up. Oh, that moves really weirdly, mate. That is really annoying. It moves one way. I've got to figure out which way to move. I don't know. I don't know. Why am I bouncing like a little bit and then I bounce the whole one? Okay, made it through. How am I supposed to? Okay, I gotta dive down this way. Why'd you put the checkpoint there? Put it just out the window. Okay. Oh, that's hard. The larger cap. Yes, we did it, we did it, we did it. Okay, we're gonna finish up in a minute. Done. Actually more levels than I imagined. I didn't realize I did that many. It's not bad, we're getting there. 57, we're getting there. Yeah, bum bum bum. Yeah. What time is it? Get all those. Weekly. I never get hardly any of the weekly ones down. I could try doing them tomorrow. Penguin Palooza. Yawn. Okay. I was a bit behind. Okay. Time is it? 4:15. Fuck, that's flown by today. Oh, okay, everybody. That's it. We're gonna finish up there. Hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and I will see you all very, very soon. See you soon. Eiffel Gotels. He's gone anyway, but I can't pronounce the name right. See you soon, Dance Panda. See you soon, Totty. See you soon, everyone.